It's important to me. Shows you're a man of quality, of understanding, intelligence.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Yes, good day. I'm gonna be honest, I was waiting to see if you'd talk again so I could tell you shut the fuck up. You've impressed me. Well done. You'll have Sanders' job in no time. That means all the blame. Isn't that exciting?
Alright. Oh, hello. Come on, welcome in.
Alec? Oh.
He's out at the moment. You need anything?
I do need my bow repaired.
This just looks like bad luck. Well, shit.
No, I had to do certain things, you know? Master Rowan. Clifford.
Do not tell me he's sleeping in again.
If you're looking for the brewer, he was stark drunk last night. Good luck getting a hold of him.
No. Thank you, salam alaikum.
Because you've been pretty busy up in the studies.
If only, well, Miss Lorelei, I'm afraid I haven't told you the whole story.
Proper on top of that.
But I don't want to bore you with my own struggles. I promise you I'm doing fine.
Well, what's going on?
It's fine.
All right.
I'm fed.
Let's see. It'll probably take about 2 or 3 days. So have your man or you come check up in the next couple of days, and that should be done.
Good. Thank you for the work that you've done for the province. What is gift? Todo mundo needs the leather worker. Spotted drow. Need it,
Thank you, sir.
I've passed
Have a
by
good
your
rest of
shop
your day.
before. Hey, thank you.
No.
Done being popular.
You know Mr. Wilhelm? Make sure.
Apparently, I finally get to make a saddle. It's been such a long time since I made a saddle.
Speaking of saddle, go meet me out by the schoolhouse.
Though.
Yes, sir.
Oh well, whatever.
Hey, well, that's an odd sight to see in my leather shop.
Is there a problem? I'm pretty sure it shouldn't
Hey,
be.
no, not at all. It's just unexpected. What can we do for you, Inquisitor, eh?
Well, I assume that your help isn't so useless, as they don't know how to make dagger holsters, do they?
Aye, they can make a dagger holster, isn't that right, Tori?
Not a scabbard,
Yes.
mind you. Something for throwing knives.
Aye, that should be simple enough.
And perhaps we'll talk business when I return from my work. You'll forgive me if I'm reserved about
Right, very well.
Drow's handicraft.
We've got more customers. Come on, party. Let's
Good morning, Dorothy.
Good morning. If you need business, I will be back later. I'm gonna go for a walk.
You are busy. If you are to be walking, surely kick your heels?
Is that an elven thing?
No. Sometimes I see Drow like to skate on by as if they are not walking. Just to make sure.
Oh shit! See?
I am sure you are on important business. I will
Yes.
talk with you later.
Alright. Thank you, sir. See you around.
The name is Virido. If you need leather seats, I'm sure they will be on the thing. Hey, deliver, and you do not pick up a courier.
It does make, well, him being out makes it an easy target. Not many people need a bodyguard.
It's kind of hard to find a right balance.
Now, if only we're as careful as you were obedient.
Oh, what do you mean?
In general, getting yourself in trouble.
It's mostly out of my control. Oh.
Perfect timing.
Oh. Hmm.
Fit well. I don't know if you've gotten used to riding a horse or a saddle, or being in my lap. Which one is it?
Well, let's see. I think you've only given me 2 lessons on the horse, so.
I like to think those lessons were retained.
I do my best to remember stuff. Especially since, you know, it's really fun.
So you do. Then perhaps those lessons stuck with you. I don't know what else they could be.
It's a mystery.
Is it now?
maybe not so mysterious.
Oh, though I will admit, you've probably spent more time riding me than the horse.
Yes. Yeah, I think that is
You've gotten quite good at it. But today,
you know, they say.
we focus on the horse.
Right.
I'm sure Mr. Harper won't mind.
Well, I saw him run past earlier today, so I think he's
Take the
good.
reins.
Oh, yeah. Ah! Ah!
You're fine.
Mhm.
Make sure you sit right in the saddle.
Okay. Let me. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold still, horsey. There we go. Maybe I don't remember as much as I thought I did.
What do you do when you want the horse to stop?
You say stop, horsey, and you pull on the rope thing, the rein.
Something like that. You gently pull back on the reins. You say, whoa, whoa, slow down. Slow down.
Whoa.
Let them hear your voice.
Okay.
Now listen, they're smart creatures. They understand. Now, what do you do when you want to turn? Left or right?
You go port, and then you pull and stuff.
Not quite. Use your thighs.
No?
And squeeze the side you
right.
want them to turn towards. You shouldn't even have to use the reins once you spend enough time with the horse. They'll respond to your legs.
Oh.
Same as me. Takes a bit of practice.
Mm-hmm.
When you want to go faster, what do you do?
You give him a kick.
Not quite. You do nudge them with your heels, but try not to kick them in the ribs. They might go bolting.
Oh, yeah.
And you might go sailing right off the horse. So you've done walking, and you've done trotting, and you've done cantering.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to see you go for a gallop. You're going to put everything into it.
That's a fast one.
That is.
Okay.
You're going to lean forward down against the horse's neck. So you stay low. And I want you to go all the way to the end of the path and come back. And we'll roll to see if you eat shit. Ready?
Yep.
Good. Chat roll D20. Jordy, you're going to get to that hump in the road, and you're going to get knocked right off with a 2. You're going to go sailing.
Understood.
And begin. Stay firm.
I bet the kick thingy.
You might have done it a little too hard.
Oops.
I'm good.
Get back on.
Okay. Okay, horsey. Please.
Which foot is it again? This one. Yeah, okay.
Your left foot. There you go.
Oh, oh.
Now, you have a bit of faith in your horse companion. They know what they're doing. It's you who needs to learn. So, again, when you want them to go fast, twice on the sides, not too hard, and they'll take off. You stay low to the horse. You match your waist. You match their movements. You bounce with the horse. You match my rhythm. You match his rhythm. That's how you stay in the saddle.
Okay. I can do that.
Chat, roll D20. With a 16, you'll make it to the end and back with relative ease. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at them go.
Oh, do I stop here?
Yes. I guess there's alright.
I didn't know the horse didn't know. I didn't know.
At least you understand how much it relies on you to know what you're doing.
Kind of weird how it's like such a big creature and then it's like listening to me. It's fun.
It's trusting you. A horse like this will ride right into a pike if you tell it to. It'll ride right into a spear line if you tell it to. It'll ride right into a beast if you tell it to, because it trusts its rider. It trusts that you're making the best possible decision for it, and it will risk everything based off of what you decide. That is what a warhorse does. Your bond with your warhorse is important. Because they can sense danger. They understand if you're on horseback and surrounded by soldiers trying to pull you from your saddle, trying to kill you. They'll rear up, they'll kick out, they'll do everything they can to keep you there on top of them.
Good horsey.
Come. Let's get up to the top. See, it's not so difficult or scary now, is it? You used to be afraid of horses.
Yeah.
It's not
They're
so
so big and
terrifying anymore, is it?
different, you know? They're not like a boat. No, now that I know them, they're cool.
Now, that also goes two ways. If you come against a horse and his rider, expect his horse to kick you square in the chest if you get too close. Alright. You went halfway. Let's see if you can go the full way this time without eating shit. Chat, roll a d20.
You can do this, okay, horsey? You can do it. Yeah.
You're gonna get to right there. And with a 3, because you leaned too far forward, going downhill, you're gonna slide right off the neck and right in front of him. Right then. Do you think you've got a hold of things? You look excited.
I got it. I understand completely. I'm ready for this.
Excellent. All the way to the end and back. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, let's go. I fell. Why?
You leaned forward while going downhill. You should lean back. You silly thing.
Oh, I thought I had to lean into his neck, though.
Get up before you stay on your back.
Wait, hold on. That's not very motivational.
When you're going downhill, you lean back on the horse. And when you're going uphill, you lean forward. It helps them just as much as it helps you. Back on.
Yes, sir. All right.
Cheryl D20.
There we go.
With a 6. You'll make it all the way to the end and back, but it's going to be so sloppy, you're going to almost fall off several times. And by the time you're coming back, you're going to be hanging off one side of the saddle. Ready?
Got it. Yep, I'm ready now. I know this now.
You sure?
Yes. I'm ready. I got this.
All right. I hope you don't make a mistake. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
All right, quick chat. Roll D20. Perfect. Wait till you see what I fucking decide to do.
Okay. Hi. I'm practicing tricks. Yep.
It's important that no matter what happens, you stay in the saddle. You trust the horse and everything else. You cling to it, if you must. If you have to lean to the sides to avoid spears, arrows, whatever it is, do so. It's a valid way to stay safe. The horse is wearing armor. You lean forward and you slide to the right. Hang on for dear life. Let the armor of the horse do its job. But you've got to get back in the saddle, because if you don't, you go flying. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you actually?
Yeah, it's really easy to bounce out.
Very well. And there'll be one last test to see if you've been gripping on to what I'm saying. It's going to be the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
There and back again. And keep yourself as focused as possible so you don't fall out of the saddle.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
No matter what you are distracted by, you stay in the saddle.
Stay in the saddle. Okay.
If you have to lean forward, if you have to lean down, whatever it is, that's fine, but you stay in the saddle. Got it?
Okay.
It'll save your life. Turn around, get ready.
All right. Oh, okay. I'm ready.
Scrim Scram, you busy?
Nope. What's up?
Drop down, please. Last bit of Torty's training today. If you could teleport to me. He's going to have her ride all the way to the end of the path he's on and ride towards him. He's instructed her to stay in the saddle no matter what.
If you don't kick me out of the saddle.
As she's riding towards him,
Okay.
he's going to fucking fire his pistols at her. 4 shots. They're going to zing close to her head, close to her body. She rolled an 18. She'll stay in the saddle. But I need you to, like, pause her here and there and make it harrowing. All right?
You got it.
Good man.
I'm on the passenger, so.
Right. Once again, staying in the saddle is the most important thing. Because if you get knocked out of it, you're dead. Especially if there's people after you. You understand? Think of it kind of like a boat. The waves coming and going back and forth. You have to maintain your balance. Otherwise you're toast. Alright.
Okay.
I'm going to assume you listened.
Yes.
All the way to the end, and then start coming back. Don't stop till you reach me.
Okay. Okay.
I'll tell you when I start shooting. First one by her head. Second one's gonna go whizzing past her chest. Third one's gonna go whizzing past the other side of her head. And the last shot he's saving till she gets close. This one's gonna ripple through her hair when she gets over that hill. Firing.
You managed to maintain your balance the whole time and make it back.
What? I know well enough to miss my horse.
Okay. Good test. Okay. I think you're like really good with those.
What do you mean I missed?
Intentionally, right? Right?
You did well.
Thank you.
Would you rather know that you're capable of doing it, or have to practice the first time someone's trying to kill you?
I guess that's it's good. Just wasn't. Yeah.
Wasn't what? Expecting the attempt on your life?
Yes, maybe yes. I didn't expect that. Should I scoot back so you can take your seat?
Probably a good
or scoot
idea.
forward. Okay. Okay. And then hop.
Go on, back where you belong.
Yes, sir.
Feel a little more confident.
Yeah. My heart feels like it's already run out of my chest, but
If you can do it with shots flying past you, and you can do it when it's arrows. Easy.
Makes sense.
Does it? Does it? I share these things for a reason. Because I know you'll never stay out of trouble. I want you to at least survive. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good to see you were paying attention.
I always try.
Trying's important. It makes a difference between staying alive and dying. Lots of the fighting here is over with. A lot quieter now.
Yeah. There's still some orcs here and there, though.
Oh, it's not here and there. They're in those crags. They've started building out of stone. Whatever they're doing, they're here to stay.
Shit.
We'll figure it out. Problem is, their numbers have grown so exponentially that even the Imperium's numbers aren't enough.
Really? Oh.
There's a few thousand of those orcs down there now. There are about 1,300 Imperials after the Stalwart tragedy. That's coupled with the Redod's 400 or so men. It's almost 2,000. We're still grossly outnumbered.
So what can we do?
There's nothing anyone can do. It's going to come down to who kills who off first more efficiently. I'm so glad these gates are open.
Oh, wow! Yep. You're right, they really will run anywhere.
The garrison of that iron mine of both Redod and Imperial men. That should keep the orcs away for some time.
That's good, at least.
Yes, well, the Major and the Earharts took care of that, I suppose. Good for them. I'll need the iron.
Finally, he'll be nice to show. Oh, my dagger! I forgot my dagger broke overnight. That sucked.
Overnight from your trip, you mean?
Replaced. Yeah. Well, like, it managed to hold out on a couple of times I was cutting leather, and then it just popped right off and was completely shattered. So I had like one little burst of being useful left before it completely shattered. Really gave its all, I swear. I don't have luck with daggers. Some fucking pirate bastard stole my last one, and now this one just broke. Fuck. Wonder what's gonna happen to the next one.
I'm sure you'll find a way to prevent your next one from being taken from you. I'd hope.
Hopefully. Oh, well, it's not like it was special or anything, just an iron dagger.
Always lavender with you.
Well, yeah. See, I thought about going to Jasmine, but like you seem to note the lavender a lot, so now I'm kind of locked in.
I mean, I'd like whatever it is, but the lavender is growing on me. I will admit.
It's purple like me.
It is purple like you.
Hmm.
Well, of course, we don't want anyone asking any questions.
Right.
So I'll ride in on my horse, but I'll have to drop you off at the farm with the rest of the beasts.
Yes, sir.
Go on.
First thing. Oh.
Soon enough, you'll know how to ride a horse all on your own.
I'm getting there. I only got thrown off twice today. That's pretty good.
I've thrown you off more than that. Until you get to Dagger. It's a stake. It's good for driving through people's limbs and pinning them to the ground. Give you a chance to escape.
Hopefully I don't need to use it, but thank you.
It's good to have. Oh, excuse me, I saw something quite suspicious. You take care of yourself, Miss Torty.
See you around.
You'll see me tonight.
Good. I look forward to it.
As do I. Friend of yours?
He was.
Quite a few people visit that grave. Must have been well liked.
He made an impression. He was. Did her best. How are you this evening, Mr. Inquisitor?
Quite alright, I suppose. And you...
Sevatar. Pleasure.
Sevatar. It's dangerous to come outside the walls, night to evening.
I can handle myself. I'm sure you are the same, no?
That seems to be the response of most of the people out here, and just then they're dropping like flies.
This is true.
Well,
You have somewhere fancy.
my work takes me all over the woods. But no, coming back to town. You caught my eye. Walking around dressed like a bit of an assassin or a brigand.
I get that a lot. No. I just prefer to be, incognito. Bad history.
I've heard things about Grady. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I won't get between you and your morning. Have yourself a good evening.
And you?
It's the sword. It's the sword. But it's not the same sword. But that sword has been somewhere before. You'll figure it out, John. Maybe he'll figure it out too. Guess we'll see. The town's most terrible beast, sitting with the priestess of Asara. You can't possibly be all that dangerous now, can you? They'd be easy. They're helpless. My point is, I don't know how everyone's so afraid. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
I don't know what you're thanking me for. And I don't know what you meant. What?
Don't know.
Brunswick?
You're having one of those days. A bad day where you don't know how you feel.
Don't know. Why? Scared.
Why, the people are scared. I don't know how to tell this to you, Aka. You look like a fucking monster. You look it. And that's as far as most simple people look. They see and they go, ah. It was the same thing with me at first. Now they just kind of go to the other side of the street. You'll be alright. They'll change, they'll adapt. And the people who don't, very likely they'll start to get pushed out by the people who do. But my point is, if you're so terrible and you're sitting next to a monk, that says a lot about the people in this town. Yes.
Will Arn be available sometime soon?
Yes. Sometime soon.
Okay.
Understood. Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Alright, I'm Cortez.
It would just be a bitch.
I just heard a ghost.
I came to check on my good friend Wind.
What?
I trusted you.
Hi, Bruns.
Hello.
Hello.
That was a bad fucking
Hello,
idea,
Brunswick.
now wasn't it?
I'm probably gonna die.
Yeah.
If I ever get out of this,
It's
there
gonna
will
be
be hell to pay. I hope you
awful.
know.
Yeah, I don't care. Bye-bye.
I'm a patient man.
Your guess is it was traveled for some time. Yes, right? We're gonna be
It can't be too long ago that they left, yeah? If there's still markers
They
on the road.
mentioned they took a bounty once I'd finished their other job. I wonder if that's why they had deviated in such a weird way.
A bounty?
Which path is any continuous info?
It's entirely
Looks like it
possible the
continues
slave
down the main
snatchers
road.
caught that bounty.
Very well.
Possibly. Crosses.
Hello.
3 months now?
Well, you should talk to these gentlemen.
Sponsors are supposed to be covering that, but it's not like
I see. Right. Salazar.
Alright, shall we?
You hold on to that for me.
For the donation and sound you could say on behalf of Marcus.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Leaves you with the silver.
No, we actually just concluded our business.
No more traps. The destruction and the scaffolding out there.
Yes, yes, very.
Lose a leg in the process.
Captain sent you? What's going on?
The overseer wants to know why the fuck Vizier is spending so much time away from the vineyard. You wouldn't happen to know, would you?
Hold on.
Buying alcohol and paying off his debts.
Doesn't take that much time to do that.
Setting up deals.
And he's already the fuck up.
It can if your debtor takes a while.
Vizier, if you have no more need of me,
His debtor was tough to get a hold of yesterday. They were busy selling slaves.
This is coming from the overseer, not for me. He needs to hurry the fuck up.
I understand.
He's getting irate.
I understand. We're on the way back. We're on the way back. Vizier!
Yes.
Come on, we've got to go. We're taking too long.
For the rest of the scaffolding.
I'd rather not be walking in the dark with orcs running around.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Well, let's catch up sometime. Okay.
Yes, sure.
And if there's anything I can do regarding your mother's sickness, please let me know.
Yes.
You really like pushing your fucking luck, don't you?
Those importance.
Importance. You're starting to annoy the overseer. Wondering about time. Going and milling the fuck about like there's nothing else to do while she's fuming at the fucking ears. You know, every time you start to get fucking lazy, something weird fucking happens. You know, the overseer wants to put all that storage shit on your fucking head. All of it. And I'm starting to not disagree. You spend more time fucking about out here. Debts, picking up wine.
And
takes all of 20 fucking minutes.
doing business for Lord Sarkozy.
I hope you do not presume to forget your obligations.
No, but I do not.
And why you have them. And why you will never leave that vineyard until they're done.
Of course, I will not forget.
The Lord has been very good to you, very good indeed. Overlooks what the overseer does not. We're good. I'll bring him back.
Yeah, I have to go back to the vineyard anyway.
You're good.
All right then.
You think I don't fucking know what you're up to? You think I don't see? You little fucking pisser. I'm the one who cut the flag for everything that happened there. And your name is so stinking fucking close to it. I don't know what the fuck you're up to, Vizier. I don't know what the fuck.
I have nothing to do with that.
I don't know what kind of fucking game you're playing. But as soon as I can pin it on you, I'm going to rat you out, you motherfucker. Try and make me look bad. Have Sarkozy leap down my fucking throat for your fuck-ups. You're going to regret that.
Your breath stinks.
Just know. Just fucking know. Go on, Vizier. Head back to your gilded fucking cage.
The next time you lay hands on me, Sarkozy is going to hear about it.
Yeah, I suppose I came to just speak to you of my own volition. You motherfucker. There you are. I was looking for you.
I was immediately going to switch into DM mode.
So be it. I wasn't done harassing you.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's alright. I'll keep my eyes open. I keep my eyes open, baby.
Alright. Sounds good.
I don't know what the fuck you're up to, Vizier, but I'll find out.
Oh God, it's so good, man. Love that shit.
Now I need some of my hazelnut chocolate. Thank you, Germany.
The Ferrero Rochers.
No, it's called Shogun.
Oh, even fancier.
Alpine milk chocolate with hazelnuts.
Oh God. Das schmeckt mir gut.
Das gut. Das ist gut.
Heavy stomps and creaks of the wood and the plated soldiers as they take their leave of the marquee.
Clicking noises.
That just sounds
Must
impractical.
be able to make tops.
I'm going to
No,
cut down the bridge.
it's a blade breaker. You catch it.
He's probably sniffing the strawberry glue.
He's probably drinking all of the good
Strawberry
stuff
what?
without me.
Trying to figure out how to improve things.
No, you know what it is? Like, must be all the fumes from all, like, the
Oh,
fermentation. Must be getting to him.
Are you on your important business and doing stuffs? Because I got some business for you if you aren't. Oh! But
What is
yes, I got some iron ingots for you. I also got a silver goblet, and I was wondering if I could sell them to you and stuffs.
Why on earth would I buy a silver goblet?
Well, actually, I wanted to get the silver goblet like reforged, so then I could like maybe get some piercings that were silver and stuff. That way, you know, it won't agitate my skin and all that.
Yes, I haven't forgotten about those. Yes, we can get them replaced.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I was actually thinking of getting one for my belly button. So yeah, I need a stuff. The same thing, same style and everything.
Oh shit. Let's get
What?
off the street.
Oh, okay. I had more ingots, but I ended up selling some to tank. So I have 4 ingots for you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's almost so little it's not worth buying, but I'll buy them.
Oh, okay. So how much for the 4?
You're the one selling.
Oh, right. Well, okay. They were 50 each when Marco said that, so that's what I'm going by. So 2 silvers? Is that okay?
50? I'm sorry, what?
50 copper each? Is that a
Per
high
ingot?
reaction, low reaction? Yeah?
Absolutely not. Take it somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Well, what is your offer? This isn't my specialty.
Half of that, if not less. Get that shit out of there.
Oh.
And sell it to somebody else.
Okay. What about the silver goblet, though? I really want that piercing.
Well, I'm not going to buy it. That's you providing the material for the work you want done.
Yes. So how much do I pay you to do the thing with the thing and do the stuff so I can get the belly?
There's going to be excess silver.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the excess
You
silver.
can keep it and sell it if you want.
And I'll do it for free.
Mm-hmm. Done.
Excellent.
Yay! Thank you.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll sell these ingots to Mackerel, then, and then if he doesn't want them, then yeah, I can sell them half. So sounds good.
Good.
Have a good day, sir. It's nice seeing you.
You as well. Marco, we need to talk.
Yeah. All right. Where to?
Your place of business, perhaps.
All right. Sounds good.
Just 5 silver for it.
Hey, Mackerel, do you want 4 ingots of iron? 50 copper each?
No.
No? What the fuck?
Why did you buy them?
I asked you a question, Tony.
No, I asked you a
He asked
question.
you.
Why didn't I buy
Why'd
them?
you buy them?
Because I'm not buying ingots for 50 copper each.
All right. Well, you're not buying any ingots then.
Exactly. I buy ore.
All right. Yeah,
I'll be down for
16 each, and then that's like about the same price.
Call it the silver. I'll put them over by your stuff.
That's a good price.
For you, maybe.
Is that not that low enough?
That is way too low.
You said
Yes.
half. It was 2.
What?
Do you want them? Silver
I'm in a
50
talk,
for 4 ingots?
unfortunately.
Okay, sure.
I'll be around afterwards, however.
What do you need it for? I don't fucking know.
Stop trying to fucking swindle me. Alright, let's go.
Stop trying to swindle you. It's a fair price. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a craftsman, not a merchant.
Hmm. Then you listen to the merchant then.
If I did that, I would have been out of house and home a long time ago.
Or you could have been a very lucrative business arrangement.
You know who said that to me? Mirandel Thessalon.
Oh, well, he was never the best merchant, was he?
No. But we let him think he was. My favorite part
You
about
could have done otherwise.
ever buying anything from the Quill and Blade or selling to the Quill and Blade was him turning to you and saying, Marco, can I borrow money?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I was wondering why the stall was open.
I mean, might have forgotten to shut it. You want to go in the back?
Probably for the best.
That's where all the nice things are. Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Alright.
Or we can stand.
This thing's tiny. For little petite elf ass.
Look. I mean, they're fairly regular size. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like the Bjorning-sized chairs in the tavern.
Listen, nobody can explain those.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm going to cut right to the point. Skip the build-up. As of 2 days ago, a joint force between the Redards and the Imperials claimed the Iron Mine. We were expecting there to be robber baron's men. Instead, we found orcs, and it was an ambush. The mine has been secured, but is still tentative at best. The problem is, the mine itself is the front line against the orc crags if they cut through the Sabine. It needs to become a fortification. It cannot just be a place of business.
Right. I mean, last I was there, it was pretty fortified, but there's still openings to, like, above and things like that.
It needs stonework, is what it needs.
Right.
Now, the last I spoke to Mirando was that he had some sort of half-assed plan with Kovaz to bring in some elven workers. What do you know of this?
I really, that's about the limit of it.
Have you tried contacting any of these workers?
His house and no, I wouldn't even know where to look.
He really didn't leave anything in place appropriately, did he?
No, he really didn't. He's like, I'm doing this thing, and I'm like, okay, and then he left.
Well, the good thing is it's likely we could get a hold of these workers. He did tell me he had a way to signal them, or at least the soldiers that were here. And that was from his old room upstairs, hanging a green cloak out of one of the windows. Perhaps he could use that to attack their attention, clandestine as it is.
All right.
But the point is this. That iron mine is more of a gold mine. There's barely any iron to be...
Yeah, come on in.
There's barely any iron to be had in Gradia. And we have one of the few natural quarries. Which is likely why the Vipeks want this land as bad as they do. Thank you, my dear. This makes it an extremely valuable resource, and an extremely high target, and extremely profitable.
Stone walls would definitely help in defending the place, but we need those elves to man it, and somebody to build it, and well...
I can take care of all those problems. Your elves won't have to man the walls. Redards and Imperials will. There's not going to be any securing of that part of the province so far away from Nodus without a say-so from the Marshal, which is myself. Now, I'm certain I can convince them it's necessary.
Of the stone. We have access to the quarry, but we have nobody to work it. I was supposed to talk with Ladia the other day about getting some people that were refugees or something to help out with the quarry, but I don't know what she's going on with that.
I heard about that, and I spoke to Zenik this morning. He said that you had struck a deal with him. He gets 1/3, and he pays the wages of the workers. Well, the workers just arrived. He's a smart bastard. The slaves, Markle, they're not workers. There's no wages to be paid.
Right.
It is Gradia. I get it. However, security there will have to be in your hands, however you want to go about it. The iron mine is my concern and focus. We'll need to ferry the stone, of course, to the iron mine, and Tang could be a valuable asset for that. But I need holding that iron mine to be worth it, Markle. I have my own goals I need to pursue, and for that I need gold. This iron mine's going to spew out gold. Now I'm willing to work with you to find a common ground, perhaps reach a deal. But I cannot let that mine slip through my fingers. Let me put something in perspective to perhaps help sway you. As it is right now, the Narion Bridge is the only way to trade with the rest of Gradia. Unless you had a ship with a captain, which we don't. Except we do. The Major. The Major is willing to use the Venture, the smallest ship in port, as our personal cargo ship. One, he wants it out of the bay. Less time that it's spent docked, less chance of an atrocity like the Stalwart. Sure, there'll be the fee the Imperials have imposed upon us, but because the Major is involved, it'll be lessened. It'll be far more profitable to sell directly to Core Arcadius than it would be to buy a few wagons and make their way all the way up across the Narion and pay the taxes to the Narion.
Use the Imperial ship to transport our goods?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, I was thinking of maybe getting a shipping company to do it or something like that, but...
And we can build up to that. My son has been talking with some of the shipwrights in Cassetto. One of them by the name of Jamjin. He's a dwarf. I would advise you to speak to Kyler about this individual. He wants to leave Cassetto and to come take over the docks. He wants to build his ships there. I told him that there will be a need for ships in the near future. There's a up-and-coming company that will likely look to buy them and begin using them for trade. He's excited by this prospect and has agreed to move his staff and his warehouses to Nordis rather than Cassetto. You'd have your foothold right there. But we need gold. You need gold for your venture, and I need gold for my departure.
I see. You never really explained that, but no need.
I don't intend to stay in Gradia, Markle. This is not my home. My home is far to the east.
After you kind of revealed who you are, I kind of put the pieces together. I wish you luck, I really do, and you're dealing with your enemy right now. I'm just wondering if that's the wisest thing to do.
It should show you how desperate things are. This province is going to be swarmed with orcs soon enough. The sooner we get walls up, the sooner we have an army, the better.
Well, I'll see if I can divert the stone. It's not too much of a distance between the quarry and the mines, so...
If you do that, there's a passage that's being patrolled by the Imperials currently, going from your mill along the river to the iron mine. I'm sure you're familiar with the small path. Yes. It's our safest route and the easiest one to watch. Here and there, however, it does get harassed with arrow fire from the opposite bank, but nothing of an attack, merely harassment. I'll say it outright, Markle. I want full rights to the Iron Mine. I want it to be in the Erdhart name.
Oh. I don't even know who has rights to it right now. It's just kind of up in the air.
Currently,
people
no
have told
one.
me it's like, oh yeah, it's under this and that, and then I never believed
Currently, no one. I seized that mine without the
it.
Baron's
So was it
intent.
first come, first serve.
That's what I'm trying to work out with you now. If we can come up with something that is already a proxified deal that has been solidified and put it in front of the Barons, it's going to be a lot easier than them trying to choose which of the squabbling Barons, or Lords I should say, get in on this lucrative piece of land. The point is we want them to see income coming into their coffers.
Well, we can definitely do that by securing the mine. All right, so I guess we just gotta build our own foothold then.
I can handle security, but I need you to handle the resources coming in to get the place set up. I can handle the shipping with the Major, but I need you to be the one to strike the deals with the merchants and corrugators.
Yeah. Can also probably hire a couple mercenaries just to guard the passage and such like that.
It would help. I want this to work as much
Sounds
as you
like a
do.
plan.
We play our cards right, Margot, we could wind up some of the wealthiest people in this shitty province. And to these people, these Grodians,
not hard.
wealth is power.
Either way, sounds like a plan.
That a plan it shall be.
New
Mr.
ventures?
Miller. To new ventures, and to some gold lining our pockets for once. I will draw up the documents for you to review. To make it clear, I intend to split the profits right down the center with you. But we're both going to have to give up a little bit to the Imperials to keep them quiet, because they're operating around their tariff.
Of course.
I'll worry about the Redards getting their cut.
All right.
Very good. But when the time comes, I'll send my son with the paperwork. Utilize him however you must. We'll figure out security and we'll get you set up.
Gonna need to get that fixed.
So I do. It's falling apart at the seams. As am I.
You got an armor smith yet?
We put out a call for one, and there seems to be one coming down, I think, from Zeneca. Should take him a few days to get here, but he's en route.
All right. Oh, you heard about the tariff, though, on the bridge, right?
Yes, exactly why I feel trading via ship will be better for us in the long run.
Yeah. Anyway. Enjoy your night.
I will. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Markle.
Of course.
Good eve to you.
Have a good day.
Brunswick?
Anybody come by?
Some guards? Wanted to talk to you?
Yes.
Would I be able to get a couple NPCs to come in as surrendering robber baron troops escorted up to the keep?
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want.
Just for something, going through town. Well, maybe not, 'cause it's gone dark now.
I got something better for you.
What's up?
Get me 5 NPCs and come back here.
All right.
We have a couple of Imperial deserters.
Okay, I'll go get 5 people.
Thank you.
guess he should.
You. Before you respawn, were you gonna do anything
With the like things that you wanted to look into, or are you waiting for Sarah for that?
Only one of them I need Sarah for.
Alright. Up to you if you want to do it now or later.
Okay. Yes.
It's ready.
Venora is wondering if she can get a talk with Adesco today.
Yeah, I suppose she could. When?
Whenever you're available.
Well, I'm about to commit a atrocity, but after that, I'll be available.
There we go. Kid made a felony. Later, nerd.
Take care, Gamby.
You want a DM for this?
Mm-hmm.
You got it covered. Okay.
Oh god, I got several people. Yeah, that's good. NBC spawn room, please.
Probably not this one.
No, probably not that one.
What you eating there, sir? I guarantee you I've heard worse.
I have soundproof foam in my office, so probably decently loud, but I don't want to create an incident in the apartment. Oh. Okay. All right.
Okay. I believe you'll find most of your players, I think, still around in the middle, pretty much in the market and whatnot. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
I don't.
Want more bodies, Bruns?
All right. Excellent.
Sorry, I'm just blocking out that light. That sucks.
Master Valley.
As you congregate
What can I do for you?
on the main street, loud sounds and yelling can be heard coming from the clinic. It's muffled, but heard nonetheless.
Remember, I must apologize. My people do not have
Fucking imps getting into it again.
attention.
We had a couple of
All right, let's make this brutal as fuck. We're gonna line them up, facing the clinic. Let's go. Start strong arming them. Move them out.
Let's go, move it!
In a line facing the clinic.
No stalling. Moves.
In a line. You don't fucking understand.
Let's go.
Next to each other, shoulder to shoulder. Line up in meeting.
Line, damn it!
Tony, we didn't do anything.
Begin the tone, let us appeal.
It's quite clear what took place. Anyone with eyes and a brain can figure it out. Those prisoners were being held for a particular reason. They were to face justice. And yet, I come back just in time for the staff sergeants to be reporting to my legionnaires that you've let them out. That's treason. Do you have anything to say for yourselves? Anything at all?
Wasn't me.
Wasn't you?
Tony, it wasn't me.
No.
The Inquisition is falling from grace, I tell you.
Is it now?
Face your officer. Look at him.
Sergeant,
Aye, sir.
I need 4 body bags. Guilty. 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 Guilty.
No.
Let's make something very clear. You disobey your orders. You go behind the backs of your superiors. And if you release criminals, you will be executed for treason. Drag these corpses out of the way. You and you get your horses. We find those fucking elves. Those of you in town, 4 shots from flintlocks can be heard. If you're by the clinic, you would have seen 4 Imperial soldiers executed quickly and then dragged back within the clinic. Now, if you were just executed, go to the NPC spawn room. I'm gonna come talk to you in a second. Legionnaires, ride out with me. we'll stop our horses right here. We'll come back for them in a moment. Go ahead and you two stay here. Alright, stay here. Okay. Everybody who's in my spawn room.
Alright, here, let me change the hair.
Bollock, no.
Hey, Brunswick. What was the name of the town we're going to? Thank you.
Alright.
Alright. Alright.
Oh. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Okay.
Looking for CrossFit.
And now, how much are we telling players and stuff what's going on, why we're hiding? Okay.
Try to survive.
See you in town, Tina.
Oh, hey, Bruns.
Going to the dog scrub.
So, as Lord Mendo Kesh earlier today, Marco interrupted and disrespected the noble like twice. And I talked to Steve about it, about having him coming back in and not like beating up Marco to teach him a lesson, but rough him up to be like, you know, you shouldn't be disrespecting a noble. Because like he blatantly like interrupted a conversation. He's not here? Okay. Alright.
Oh, you got lucky.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the watermill? Okay. Can't you sense if they're wood elves or just high elves?
I'm speaking. Yeah, I don't think
So we'll see what happens.
Okay. I'll let Inform Tang know, see what we want to do. Yes, I will.
Thing.
I so want.
I got a torch.
Yelena, I'll tell you, that man can see in the dark. Yeah, that man sees the dark.
Yeah, I know, but it's purely for the players.
That's true.
That's true. Yeah, they don't know that.
Voices are coming through.
Spread out. Find those fucking elves. Oh, Guardsman. Have you seen any elves running out and about? One's looking like they might have done something they shouldn't have done. Afraid and feared for their life. I see. See
Would they
how
do
it's
anything
clear.
bad in the town I need to be aware of?
They were prisoners that had connections to aiding the robber baron in their attacks against the Imperium.
I'll keep my guards on the lookout. Any identifiers?
Pointy ears, long hair, elves, sir, elves.
Point thinking. I'll talk to my men.
Good. Any luck?
Evening. Nothing yet, sir.
Gentlemen, you wouldn't have happened to see any high elves or wood elves running for their lives through town, would you?
Not through town, no. I've not seen anyone running for their lives. Just the normal people.
If you do see anyone acting suspicious, do let us know. They have connections to the robber baron.
Ah, understood.
sense.
Well, looks like you found one of them.
This one was trying to cover for another. The other has bolted. Likely is treated in the back streets.
Kimchi, can I borrow you?
We'll find them. Bring them to the clinic. We've got a cage for them.
Sir.
You're going to find all of us.
Oh, we will. You need not worry.
Every single one.
Speak of the devil.
The shadows.
Don't even try it. Where do you think you're going?
Don't kill me.
Kill you? Well, that was almost the case. Here, take this. Wrap that rope around your neck. As if we can draw out some of the others. Come on. Where are your friends? Gone. You say gone, but we've got one. Where are the other two?
What have you done?
You're really going to... You're going to make me peel you apart until you tell me where they are. I can pull this rope as tight as I wish. Where are the others?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Sir Inquisitor, strange ghoulish screams from the rooftops, just to let you know.
Let the servants take care of it.
Of course. They cannot see. Amen to that one.
Come on.
He most certainly did. Good evening, T-Boy.
Let's see what I can do about that.
Take this one.
Ah, the rat that scurried off from me.
Put them in the cage upstairs.
How unfortunate.
The small one.
Enjoy your friend.
Damn it.
I'm trying to ignore it, but I really don't.
Sir?
2 more fugitives. Alright, Luna, Adam, Shen, can you hear me?
Yes.
I need you to go.
Sir, yes, sir.
I need you to go right now to the interior of the watermill. You're hiding out in the first floor. Let me know when you're there.
To inform you, Bruns, Lisa has pulled her into Orange House and is not letting her leave.
Very well.
Should I stay at the clinic being the captured one?
Nah, you guys are good. As soon as you're off screen, you're good to go back to what you're doing. Everyone who is hiding at the watermill, stay there. I just happened by chance to see Tang in the dark with his light on, heading out this way. And we're following at a safe distance.
Tang is on his way to the watermill.
Bruns, do you want your legionnaires with you, or us in town harassing people?
It wouldn't be harassing anyone. You can make your way to the watermill.
Understood.
Kimchi, you still in here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had just happened to see him by chance. I'm trailing him as the Inquisitor.
I'll keep on him and let you know what he's doing, because you would
I see him. I'm looking at him.
Oh, you're looking. Oh, okay, cool.
I told you, I'm tailing him. You can see me. Yeah, I saw him by chance as I was leaving town, running down the road.
I didn't copy that last one. Did you want your Legionnaires or no? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, absolutely. Give me just a second. Horse was acting weird.
Alright, he's at the watermill. My wood elves in there. You're crying. You're scared.
Coming through.
Lights off, you idiots. Lights off, you idiots. Now! Now why would you come sprinting out here in the dark? All that whole commotion was taking place in town. What for? What have you done and what do you know? Has contact been made?
Say again?
Has contact been made?
Tang is
Yes,
trying to get us
he's
to
currently leaving.
Excellent.
He said, he's basically doing like a, I never saw you, but get out of my mill.
If they walk out that door, Kimsey, we're going to see them.
They're not. He is.
Okay.
I think they're going to leave separately.
Inquisitor.
Good evening, Mr. Tang. How do you fare?
As well as I can be.
Yes, these are trying times.
Assist you.
Oh, there were a couple of individuals that were fugitives, had connections to some of the anti-imperial actions taken in this province. A couple of the soldiers saw fit to release them. They were taken care of, but now I seek to corral them back up so they may face justice.
I see. I'm not supposed to go and get any more information than that, am I?
Only that I was merely curious to see you sprinting off into the dark. Did you leave your door open?
No. Why?
Ah. We have some talking to do at some point, Tang. Come on, lads. The hunt's on. Come now. You didn't think we wouldn't find you, did you? You, get the one on the left. You're going to only make this worse. No. Apprehend him. Bring him back. Throw him into the clinic. Smaller cage this time. And break his elbows.
Faye is reaching out to see if they're still okay.
Taken by the red and gold. Taken by the red and gold. So this is our quarry. The others are all caught and taken. Why'd you have to run? It's going to be a smaller cage for you now. Tie her up. Put her on the back of my horse. Do it now.
shall we? Come on.
Make sure their hands are bound. Don't feel like being stabbed in the back. Follow behind me if she tries anything. Take care of her. You shouldn't have run! You know how this goes. And now Victor's going to be furious. And the both of you got farther than the others. I have to commend you. The others were caught in town. Your compatriot, though, the male elf, quite the fighter. Had to break his elbows to bring him in. I trust you won't be so difficult.
We can't be that much of a threat to you, please.
These are all things you should have thought about before you did what you did. Anti-imperialistic action is, well, returned in kind.
We could just never come back. Never be anywhere near.
There's only one place you're
I
going.
promise you'll never see it from me. No.
Tell me, are you familiar with servants of Ash?
No.
Some people still don't know what they are. Allow me to explain. When the Imperium finds an elf that they find to be especially crafty, or cunning, or smart, or quick, you see, they torture them for years, over and over and over again, till the mind is broken, till they fall into line, until they become obedient. And once the flesh is conquered and the mind is put in line, they are taught how to serve their new masters. They become efficient, killing machines. Maybe you'll get to be one.
Please, please.
No pleading to be had. I made it very clear what to expect. I told you exactly what you were supposed to do.
I'm so scared.
Come now. It's time to get off.
In line.
Not so bad now, is it? Perhaps this time we'll follow instructions and we'll stay out of trouble. Get her cell ready upstairs. I'll bring her in. We'll find out why you decided to run. And we'll find out who else was working with you. Bit by bit. I told you not to do that. And you did it anyway! Why'd you have to go and make me do that?
What do you want us to do with it, sir?
Take them inside. Victor was going to want to ID all of them. As soon as you're out of sight, you're good to go. Thank you. Brutal scene. Brutal scene. Well done to all of you. You can go back to whatever you were doing.
Your hip's a little askew, Bruns. As a heads up.
Is it fixed now?
Yeah.
Anything else, sir?
That'll be all.
You do not have to. I was just worried is all, and so I thought I would tell someone with no authority. Someone has to do something, right? Knowing don't help nothing. Thank you.
Good shit, Luna. Please drink some fucking water. Everyone, well
Oh,
done.
I shall. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Everyone,
I
well
hope that's
done.
what you're wanting for.
Perfectly done.
I'm sorry to bother you, sir. Please, carry on.
No.
What am I doing? What am I supposed to say to everybody in that house? You know where the back house is?
Shall I move the horses back?
That would be best. Ulrich, I want all of the records of the 4 soldiers that freed those prisoners. I want to know who their closest friends are here in the garrison, so they can be monitored with impunity.
You'll have them.
Found our last. Else you'd already have been yoink.
Yeah, I probably would have, let's be honest.
I had a question.
I've gotten this far by keeping my head low, but don't have a good feeling. Something like that.
Go ahead, Bumban.
Did she feel that their lives have been extinguished?
You would feel for certain 2 of them have been captured, disappearing within the prison of stone. One of them, the Wood Elf woman, is absolutely dead. And you'll see images in your mind being held up in the air, her neck broken.
So there's no chance to save her or revive them if I found her body? Okay, gotcha.
You have done the smart thing. You also... Oh, they're gone.
I can bring it back if you want.
Go ahead and prod them if they want to talk to Adasco. Now is probably the time.
Use well, Papa. Use well.
Right. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh well, that's okay.
Supposed to see Kyler, didn't see him around. He said yes, draw time, and then I've been waiting around. And different, other people show up different time.
On the 3rd floor. It's not something you need to worry about.
As the conversation continues, the cobblestones slick with blood, bits of brain matter, fractured bits of skull bone.
Yeah, they're still willing.
It seeps and
if Sergeant
continues to
Fenn's
run
here,
in
it might
rivulets down towards the alleyway by the bathhouse.
As some of us like to put it. Third floor politics. I didn't get.
Yes, are in the dark. Talking to
okay.
people. I don't know what they were talking about.
Even from this distance, you can see the two.
Did you check the shop?
Even from this distance, you can see the two surgeons for a moment pause and stare at horror and the amount of blood outside the clinic dripping down the alleyway towards the bathhouse. And they're both silent before they go about their day.
Our blood spilled by
I
the
don't think
here.
they should.
Shock.
She wouldn't be at the shop. Ushan wanted it closed down to be able to do research.
Would they have headed home?
Forced in. I don't know if he's come back in or not.
What are you doing in my house?
Told your son I might be spending the night. I didn't know what day we were leaving out of town.
Tomorrow morning. Well, tonight, really. We'll arrive there by tomorrow morning. I've been looking for him to speak with him to finalize things. But I've not seen him all day.
I saw him earlier out there with Miss Torty.
Gallivanting about, no doubt. Very well. Go look for him myself.
Be careful, the Imperials have been riled up for some reason. We saw the masked Inquisitor with legionnaires roaming the city. He fired a couple shots, killed some people. Just be careful.
Always.
I haven't seen her.
Seen who?
Well,
Actually, she's.
People are outside my house. Why?
I'm looking for Venora. He's looking.
She's
for
in the house.
Would you mind?
Kinda.
I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him.
Right.
Matter of fact, Tang, I do mind, but it doesn't seem to stop anyone. They run in and out of my house non-stop, so please, by all means, join them.
Just the nobleman I was looking for.
Lady Noses.
Might you have some idea where our good mutual friend, the apothecary, is?
Yes,
I see
she
that their
is
building has been closed.
ready to leave inside of my house. You can speak with her if you wish.
So she has made her decision. I was not informed.
I could not tell you, my lady, but she's in there if you wish to speak with her.
Would only take a moment if you don't mind.
Do I have a choice?
Not really. Gentlemen, stay out here. I have this.
Understood.
My lady.
Oh. Oh, perfect. Just the woman I was setting in for. There was a deadline due today. Did you forget?
No, ma'am. I'm not.
Do you think I'd have to come hunt you down? Do you have an answer for me?
Yes, ma'am. I would love to accompany you this time, since the Earnhardts are going with you.
Very well. Then you'll be ready tomorrow.
In the morning. My horse is already here in town. And I already have all my tinctures made.
Very good. That was all I needed. I'll not hold up your travels any longer. Come along.
Aye. Yes, my lady.
I'll start getting the horses and things together. We'll leave in about an hour or so.
Very well, man.
I'll get to it as well, man. Good. Good. Make sure nothing happens to her
Anything I
before
should
she leaves.
prepare?
It should be already here.
Very well then.
Good. And tell me if you see that.
Wish you luck on your business, my lord.
Yes, well, it's merely diplomacy, so it should go decently. Should, keyword being.
Okay.
Not again, nice.
Alright.
Sergeant, ladies.
Are you heading back?
Lord?
Hello. Good evening.
Well, yes, I don't think I have a reason to go there now that I found you.
Is it urgent? I can run and try to find her. I don't know where she is, but I could try to find her. Otherwise, okay, sounds good. I
Orlando
will
Cash.
give her I'll give her a look.
Surprised to see you out and about at night.
Well, other than some disrespect to the cameras here today, too good there.
As I've heard, it's been a bit crazy the last few moments. I'm not sure what's going on.
Well, the owner of the Quill and Blade rudely interrupted a business deal I was doing with the leather owner, well, not the shop, but... And then rudely went like had dismissed it. So, not a good start to my day.
Yes, he can say foolish things at times, but I assure you, it means nothing by it, my lord.
That was strike one, strike two was still being a bit rude when I pulled them aside to talk about it. But I digress. You, my friends, you seem dealed. That's good.
Yes, I have to depart for Karbazra tomorrow. Well, tonight, I should say.
I wish you luck on that, my friend.
We'll need it. The rounds of it. After to convince that whole dynasty that they should trade with us. We'll see how it goes.
I've tried that before. Didn't go very well. My selling pitch isn't very good, as others say. A little too forceful, as some say. But it sometimes gets the point across. No?
Fair enough. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, and everything we can improve upon. I'm no different.
Will you have a good night tomorrow? Have a safe trip. Yeah?
You as well. Take care of yourself. And you as well, Marin.
Maybe try to advocate having someone else in charge of vitamin safety. That would likely save a lot of trouble.
Yes. Sure. Are you looking for Kyler? I have no idea where he is. I've been trying to find him all bloody day. He's starting to annoy me. We've work to do. Damnable boy. Well, if you see him, you let me know. And if I see him, I'll let you know.
Need to talk to both.
Alright, well, we'll see if we can find him.
Thank you.
If you find him, just knock on the door and I'll come out.
Well, that does sound good, huh? Yeah, we'll be back. I'll see if I can get some people.
And I'm sure a lot of them have all that heavy armor and they probably need a bath.
I'll get some in. I'll see what we can do, huh?
My son's shirking his responsibilities. Where is he? I will leave without him. Switching off as soon as Arn goes wandering off.
See if they can hold it together.
Please, no. The Inquisitor had the Legionnaires out. He snapped he found a wood elf, snapped her neck in half. In front of V. And he took 2 of the men. I don't know what it was about, but
Come.
now
He said he found something out in the wood that was made out of an incredibly strong wood. Something that he couldn't breach. Which means I
Hey,
assume
Bruns.
it is a guardian or something of the like. The thing that attacked us.
My lord. Hey.
Yes.
Can I be a servant of Ash just roaming the rooftops looking at people?
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Thank you.
My fiance.
Sorry, I have a habit of just standing here. Usually I just stand here and
Kind of smoke away.
That's alright. I do the same thing when Isara's put things me upon you.
Nice, I don't know what you're doing when you do that. Like, why are you bowing your head down to me? What's that about?
Oh, it's like
Rolling for knowledge, dwarf.
a sign
With a 12, as you hear strange noises from the roof above you, you assume that the movement done by the monk in front of you, that's right, it's a human custom, right? That means that they want to mate, or something like that. Very strange.
Oh, I'm Yo, I just got to know ya. I didn't know you like me like that. I mean, well,
Bruns?
where do you want to go? Are we gonna go in the tavern or we can like?
Yes.
Aka is knocking on.
Here I
his door.
come.
Okay, thank you.
You need on.
A note, Bruns. Aka's looking for you with Kyler.
Where the fuck have you been?
Just let me know.
Been out and about. What do you need?
What do you mean, what do I need? I told you I needed you to be there when I spoke to Markle about the iron mines. You were nowhere to be fucking found.
Didn't realize you were doing that today.
Does not sound happy.
What?
Here. Monkey, guard. Venom?
Fenton.
Stuff no trust. Investigator. 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 Look, you Kyler.
Me and Kyler. Are you trying to...
Monkey don't like Errant.
Don't like monkey, don't like Earhart? Is that what you said? Can you make heads or tails of this?
No.
Blue?
Sarkozy? There's a few people that... Lakeith.
Monkey, no, like Errant.
Lakeith doesn't like us.
Fenton. Fenton. Follow.
He's ordered Fenton to follow us and investigate us.
Really now? He shouldn't have that kind of authority.
He was walking around today waving his dick around over everything.
Of course he will, he's a nobleman here in Graria. There's not much we can do about it. Unfortunately, even if that's the case, Sokka, we just have to allow it to happen. There's nothing we can do. I'm sure eventually he'll make his move, but for now we can't be bothered with it. We'll keep an eye on Fenton. But you should steer clear of that so they don't try to find a reason to put your head on the chopping block. Especially Sarkozy.
Fenton, say stuff no good. Stuff no baby good.
You mean that other sergeant?
Stefano.
There's 2 enemies at home, 2 enemies abroad.
He's been getting close to Tiberius, like again, to look into it. Press it a little.
It's going to be necessary.
No, Stefano.
So you think because he doesn't like him, he might be somebody that we should like? Enemy of my enemy is my friend. I get it. We will look into it. At the very least, we know it now.
Sarah, our friend. Sarah, our friend. Okay, help.
On the days to come, we'll have to monitor him in our own way. But for now, we have to play the game. Is there anything else, Arca? Thank you for letting us know. It's been noted.
Sounds like I missed something.
We're leaving tonight for this journey?
Yes.
That town we talked about?
Horses together. We're going to be leaving within the hour.
Understood. Harry wants to come to look after Faye.
I don't give a shit.
Doesn't know.
This is for us. This is a delegation of us securing our future. No.
Understood.
She's decided to go with Knowles's. For whatever fucking reason.
Yep.
Well, Lena's already ridden ahead. She'll be meeting us at Kabazra. When we get there, our only job is to meet with the family there, speak with the Baron and his son, secure a trade route and whatever deals we can to ensure that we walk away with gold.
I'm sure it won't be that easy, but sure.
What's wrong with you right now? You're acting like you'd rather be anywhere else.
I'm struggling to see the point.
The point in what?
This, doing the Lord thing, trying to garner respect with these people.
And how would you go about it?
I'm not sure, but we've spent the last several months bleeding and losing people. And you saw what they did to us up there. They don't care.
Yes, welcome to politics.
What?
My son, I thought you grew up here.
Not in this area, but it feels like we're beating a dead horse with it.
If you wish to stay here, then you can.
I'll come along.
Then get your head out of your ass. It's going to be an uphill struggle. We're going to be fighting for our fucking lives. But as it stands right now, the iron mine is ours. Markle has caved. We will provide the security necessary. He will get his cut, the Imperium will get theirs, the Redards will get theirs, and we'll walk away with the majority of it.
How are we providing security?
Redard soldiers and Imperial soldiers. The men you trained. The excuse given is a QRF force that is on the frontier that can react to an incursion anywhere near the main road to protect our merchants because of where it's stationed. It'll also be the first ones to be able to warn us to any sort of movements from the crags.
Smart.
Crenshaw's told me we have friends coming. There's still those who recognize the name and they're making their way here because we came out of hiding. That was the whole purpose. It wasn't so people knew who I was. It was because there are more than just us who want to go home.
A fighting force?
Officers, knights, men like the men you've already met, surviving bannermen. If we're lucky, a noble or two. We'll see, but they are on the way. I need you to accept the fact that this is going to be incredibly difficult, and once we get in the position we're in, we need to be cutthroat with how we protect it. Within the confines of our morality.
Understood.
They can wail against the machine all they want. Someone's going to see how valuable we are. And those are the people we want bankrolling us.
It's not the Redards.
If it's not, they'll find out fast when they don't have a marshal when they need one.
That's fair. So why are you coming, Venora?
I'm gonna be Lady Nozos' traveling physician and lady-in-waiting.
Why?
My question.
Now that I'm a noble citizen, I'm trying to learn more about the economics. And also in search of more of my people.
You're looking for more wood elves.
It is Harry, my lord.
I
Shall
don't
turn him
give
away?
a shit. Send him away.
Oh.
Tell him it's a no. Just from me.
Very well.
You need to get your affairs in order, Faye. If you're going somewhere, you need to let the people that you're with know so they do not crowd outside of my home and bring undue attention to whatever it is that we're doing. I'm certain Lady Knowles has told you that you're going and going alone.
Yes, and I informed them of it, yes.
Then why is Harry beating my door down, demanding to come with you?
I don't know. I told him I was going alone, and only alone.
You are
And
in
I had
charge of the
John
grove,
there.
and those people then go tell him to back off. Take charge, Faye. This is the culmination of our efforts. The income that's going to be from that iron mine is not silver, it is gold. With it being circumvented around the Nerion Bridge, past the Kalari dynasty, and sold via the venture directly to Coracadus, will be charging thrice the price. And we have an advantage. We have a smithy. All that ore is going to be brought here. We're going to turn them into ingots. We're not going to sell raw ore. We're going to sell ingots. Thrice the price is almost a silver each. About 78 copper per.
Need another pair of hands then. Hire someone, just minuscule labor.
The labor's covered by Mirandel. There's a number of elves from his house know how to work iron ore. They answer to Markle, which I don't like, but that's just how it is. They'll be mining for him.
People like the Marquis aren't gonna come and slit our throats in the night, because that's what he said it would do if we kept working on things like this.
Yes, and I spoke to him directly. He's not going to do anything like that. He's sorely mistaken. Someone is feeding some sort of false information to him. Someone's trying to damage our reputation.
He's from Coracadus, so for news to reach that far is worrying.
He has to have a direct line to someone here, which means one of two things. A servant to his house, a close friend, or a foreign official.
I am looking into some people. Haven't come up with anything though.
If we do this, and then secure trade with Kabazra, we will be on our feet again.
I hope so.
It's been handled, Lord Earnhardt.
Good. You have to remember that you have authority. The grove is yours. That tribe is yours. No one else's. You are the ultimate authority when it comes to them. Do not let them sway your decisions.
Aye.
That is what Tia told you the entire time.
I know. This is the chance for the new sentinel that I picked to prove his worth as a leader when I am gone.
Good. You should use that reward that you got from the Baroness to solidify your hold on the Sabine, but it's going to require a lot of explaining, and I don't know how they've received any of what you have to say.
I already sent missives to the Baroness and to Kate's father, so I'll probably have some answers when I get back and talk to them.
Likely so.
I think my main argument would be to keep the Sabine as natural as possible so that the rare herbs that I gather that save people's lives not become trampled or untouched.
Well, we still need lumber, Faye.
I know. And I'm going to say I don't know, that's the one thing I gotta try and explain about having a small wood elf encampment harvesting wood, and they know how to do it naturally to where it doesn't decimate a forest but actually lets it flourish at the same time as providing lumber and some stone to Naxos.
I won't go for it.
With the
I'm
lumber?
just giving the iron mine to the elves. I doubt they want to give the wood to the elves as well.
No, the lumber.
They'll see it as an invasion.
Oh, I see where you're going with it.
God.
I guess elves are elves in the eyes of the barony.
To the eyes of anyone who has foreign officials and foreign forces showing up inside of their borders without their say-so. It's an encroachment on their territory. Yes, the grove is here, certainly. But by law, you have no claim to that forest. Now you do. At some point, you'll have to make a move to solidify that hold. Going to bring my horse to the front of the house.
Why?
That's a good question.
What are you two doing outside of the fort?
Okay. For that.
We were just chatting. I think Maka wanted to talk to Kyler. Or sorry.
He's inside.
Can go in?
Yes, go ahead, the door's open.
Thank you.
So, how are things for you, by the way?
How do you think they are for me, Marin?
Busy, like tiring.
I just put one of my most loyal men in the dirt.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Oh no, I see what you're saying, Marcus. At the midday, I'm sorry.
Sir Marcus Brooker, yes. Not exactly jumping for joy.
I understand. In any case, good luck on your trip tomorrow or whenever you go.
Yes, well, we'll see what comes of it. Hopefully it won't be a dagger in the back. Who knows?
Huh? Hi.
No, I don't find them, but that's probably a good thing.
Stealing things and hurting people. Oops.
Where are you off to?
Call Basra.
Also, Aka just came in and was reminded by what she overheard the Marquis saying. Something along the lines of teaching Kyla a lesson, just so you're aware.
He does anything like that, he's not going to walk out of this province. Make your final arrangements. Get your horse ready. We're leaving soon.
I think you already brought it around, right? Let me get my pack that I set down over here. Oh God. That hurt.
Stay safe. Her. Stay safe.
Shouldn't be. Yeah. Shouldn't follow.
I already told your son, Lord, that made sure to pack plenty of antidotes, life bloom, the stamina, elixir, just in case. All three of y'all are nobles, after all. Let me go water the plants upstairs real quick before it's forgotten. Is it okay if I go in your study, Arn, just to
Go
water
ahead.
them real quick? They've been filled to the top, so they should be okay when we're gone.
shield.
Nolza should come to the house ready to depart.
Okay, give me just a moment.
Make sure you bring a horse.
No, might not mean much, Arn, but I packed some of the good pipeweed that I found out in the forest for you.
As I'm sure I'll need it to settle my nerves.
Not that half-ass market shit that they sell there.
It's about time Nolzis will be heading on her way here. Which means it's time for you to say goodbye.
Okay. Remember what I told you? Okay. You and Viola, okay? You're in charge. We need to work together. Right? This is to see if it'll work. If this is viable. Trust me, I won't leave any details out of how Elsa treats me and everything that goes on, okay? We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Right. I will. Okay. I told Tang and Hopper know about what we've been doing for the hobbits. Just make sure the water's rotated out and keep patrols going up that way and keep them steer clear away from the waterfall area. I'll return as quickly as possible. And look after Elle as she looks after you. Okay? I don't know what to expect in this town.
One that's armored or one that's not?
Sweetheart, just choose.
I'm just trying to find one.
If worse comes to worse, I have the Kagovia. Okay? Alright, so no matter what, I will then.
Let's go, Faye.
Aye, my lord.
Let's get this done. Some hazelnut chocolate. I have a bit of a sweet tooth at the moment. It's pretty sweet.
We ready?
Yes, we're ready to depart. You've packed your more noble clothing, yes?
Yep. Ready to ready to diploma?
Good.
Diplomacy.
Get that together, boy.
gonna stop by your shop, give them the set of armor, or give it to Elle, okay?
Okay, can do. Best of luck
Thank
wherever you're going.
I've already sent the others ahead. The wagon with Dredge is also with the other knights. We'll catch up with them at the border, Lady Noses.
Fine by me.
Let's get out of this shithole. So, Halstead, stay near our apothecary, please.
Yes, my lord.
That's problematic.
Oh no.
Stupid fucking horse.
He's fucking dead. Went right off the side of the bridge.
Can you hear me, Lady Noses? Lady Noses. We're going to have our hands full taking care of our diplomatic mission. I trust that you and yours will be alright outside of our retinue.
We'll be perfectly fine.
I'm serious.
I brought 2 giant meatheads just for that purpose.
Yes, well, neither of them are the smartest.
I'll make up for what they lack at that point.
You have a lot of enemies, Noses, that's why I'm asking.
We'll do our best.
Most likely.
So we will survive our best.
We'll have to.
Do you think you're going to survive?
You're asking if I'm going to survive. A cold day in hell. The day I die in Gradia. Everyone here is the same. You wave coin in their face. And then if they
Know how to play their game.
if they won't take coin, you kill them. It's very simple.
We learn fast.
It's not something I've learned, Lady Noses. It's something I'm just starting to slowly accept.
As long as you have some use to them, it probably won't ever get you started.
To Carpazra then. We'll be there by morning.
Oh, this is unusual.
They turned around, they
Keep
left.
going until morning. Wow, they chickened out.
I'm
All
such
your men
a-
are pussies.
I'm such a shitty son. You didn't ride with us? We didn't fall off the map. We went to a new section of the map. We watched you both
Yes.
pussy out. Fucking cowards.
Yeah, fucking.
No, we
Wait, I
went to the
need that.
bathhouse to get some apple tea.
We went home.
Dad died. I'm going back to the horse. See you later.
I knew it was flat.
The world is flat.
All right, I gotta go back. I left Tang in my house to go do that with you. Fuck. All right, I gotta go.
God damn it.
Tank's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Can you tell? Orange under a lot of fucking pressure.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
EB's angry on now. Angry grumpy.
He's never been curt with Kyler for a long time.
Yep.
Now I gotta go to Elle's house.
Hopefully we meet someday, my prince.
Put your head on a pike with all the other wood elves.
All I want to do is pray to the trees.
Dude, Luna's wood elf stabbed me in the back. So I picked her up by her neck and snapped it.
Damn. Damn. That's a mood. That's a mood. Boy.
It's okay, son. If there's no point, you can quit now. You can go back to fucking wherever the fuck you came from. I'll literally drop you off
Thanks,
at the
Dad.
alleyway. We found your mom. I'll bring you right back.
Thanks, Dad.
And start over.
Yep.
Don't call me that.
Oh my god.
We're taking you back in time.
Holy shit.
We're letting you start all over.
Yes, of course, Inquisitor. Of course, Inquisitor.
Back to court
Once again,
case.
from the top.
Just remember, never having that apple given to Arn. No apple. Never get an apple back from Left for Days.
You have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
An apple.
Spear made a marvelous map. We're the first ones on it.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna get to both do Lord stuff and other things to make sure your Lord stuff works.
Mm-hmm. The best of both worlds. I'm like Hannah Montana.
Plenty
I'm
of horse.
like Hannah Montana.
What are you, Aka now?
Kyler. And they'll just be pulling around Kyler. Kyler, I want to go look at that. Kyler, I want to go look at that. Pulling around.
Man, left all by yourself.
Bitch. Well, with the
It's
other
okay,
tribe leader, bro.
I can end the fish. I can do it. We could have fish.
Oh shit, I gotta go fuck with Tang. Thank you for your hard work, Biden.
Still the chat was hauled off, but yeah. Tomorrow I'll be able to look and see if the damage is fixed with that new download of the new project.
Did my son leave without saying goodnight?
Yeah, no, I'm not. That is literally the most fucked up I've ever seen a map come back from with me just doing one change and it just.
Yeah, it happens.
Just shit itself, basically. Yeah.
I mean, it happens. I'm just.
Be like if chat wanted to see a map, they would have seen pink cotton candy in the foreground.
That was
Quite
certainly
literally.
something.
All right, I gotta go fuck someone's day up.
And then
Oh, Sean!
I'm locked away in my house, being sad.
Well, at least your friends are still here.
With his funeral and everything, that map. So I downloaded that project. So tomorrow when I open up, I gotta let it read. Actually, I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna open up and let it decompress and all that shit while I'm in bed and sleeping. So that way, so.
Well.
Good. Evening.
Why does he greet me so strangely?
No reason. Did you need me for something? Are we still going tonight?
Not tonight, no.
Oh. Change? Lose their location? Tang's in there.
I don't give
You
a
fine
shit
with my roommate?
about the automaton.
Alright. Come on then. Get you a drink. Where are you going?
Putting this away.
Alright.
Inquisitor?
Do you want a drink or?
Sure. Why not?
We were just discussing O'Shawn shutting down the alchemy shop for the next few days, working on some sort of a concoction.
As long as I get Victor's attention, sure he'll be interested.
You think he will?
Might be.
Oh, great. Just what I wanted. Here. Honey mead.
Would you like for me to leave? Or
You asking me or her?
Both. Either.
I don't care. You can do as you please.
Well,
Though I do have to ask.
in that case, would you mind if I...
Did they break into your watermill? Or were you hiding them there?
Broke in. If they picked the watermill as a place to hide, it was a very poor choice.
As well, they died knowing that. Very well. Choose to believe you. You're going to say something.
I was going to say, if you don't mind my being here, I was just going to get what I was working on.
It's not my house, not my rules.
He uses it as a tinkering room.
A small gearbox, meant to keep spinning even after you stop touching it.
Didn't see you most of the day.
Me?
Yes, you.
Been busy. Mostly worried about O'Shawn.
That's the excuse.
Like I said, the full lock. Not an excuse. What, did you want me to come hunt you down? You said we were going out this evening.
That was the intent, but apparently the Bjorning gladiator had to leave town.
So I've heard.
So you have.
A lot of them left. The Erdharts took Venora with him.
None of my business.
Just saying.
The business of nobles is often confusing.
Were you looking for me today?
Not so much looking for you. Just curious what you found yourself up to. You've been a bit of a wreck the past few weeks.
You'll forgive me.
I have.
Enough death kind of does that to someone.
Yes, well, there's going to be plenty more. So you best steel your heart now. Those orcs in the province are in the thousands. We crunched the numbers today. The Imperium only has about 1,300 troops, 1,000 of which are frontline, combat capable. They're not support staff. Plus your Redod's 400 or so men. Give or take almost about 1,500. The thing the orcs
So
are
they
well
have their
over.
own front against them, don't they?
Whispers are they might be leaving the province.
Really?
Someone might have bought their contract. Don't know who or why. But they won't be helping us, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, not really.
No. I think the orcs might number into 3,000 to 4,000. I mean, 4 to them, every one of ours.
And the numbers only grow.
The numbers only grow.
While we've been dealing with the robber baron, they've been stealing their own area. Right?
They're working with masonry now. The palisades are being replaced with stone walls. They're smart. They're very smart.
So how are we supposed to take them out? If they're just going to keep replenishing their numbers?
Find out where they're coming from, stem the tide, if possible. My concerns are some of their war trolls have some sort of strange contraptions on their backs. I think they're almost wearing siege engines like backpacks. But it's too far away to see in totality. That would mean they'd be able to move across any sort of terrain with ease.
How in the hell does an orc have that kind of...
Good question. I couldn't tell you. I've told everyone that needs to be the concern since the first day I arrived. No one listened.
It may be because of their war boss.
I think there might be more than one war chief. I'm not sure. If there is, they need to be made to fight each other and fracture the entirety of their hierarchy.
Better for them to fight themselves than us. Whittle down their numbers to make them easier to expunge from the province.
Well, they'll still find a way. Trust me, they will find a way.
I'm sure they will. Still shouldn't stop anybody from trying.
Yes, trying is all very well and good on paper. It makes people feel good, but at least I tried. Once you try, if you made a mistake, then those assets are gone, dead, eaten, literal shit in the crag floor. And then there's not enough people, personnel, or equipment to launch another try. Whatever we do has to be perfect and spot on. If we lose too much, it's over already.
Fair point.
Why there, though?
Highly defendable. Plenty of underground space. Likely easiest place they could go that they'd not be forced out of. Well, that'll be on our doorstep soon enough. It just isn't yet. But it will be.
Well, then we take out the trolls first.
Hell, have you even seen a war troll?
No.
They're taller, more smart, and more powerful than regular trolls. Some of them even speak broken common. We're a far different breed, just like the Grey Orcs. It won't be that easy to just kill the trolls.
Well, then tell me weak points.
When there's that many in one place, weak points don't matter. It's not a hunt, that's a war.
Well, then prepare me for what we're going into.
Prepare you? First of all,
Yes.
why would I do that?
You want me to go in blind?
You're the one who wants to go in anywhere. I've told you she just forgets about it.
I'm not forgetting about it.
You're going to get yourself killed.
I will not.
And everyone will think that I killed you, or I drove you to die.
I think everyone knows better than that.
Yeah, are you sure about that? How many times
Yes.
have you had to argue that?
Tang, do you think he's going to kill me?
No.
You're wrong.
Unless he had to.
And you know he's wrong.
Not unless you had to. I'm quite certain.
Part of being a hunter is being aware of your surroundings and properly and accurately depicting your prey. You are not doing that right now.
No, I think I am. What? Do you want more?
Sure. I just think you're foolish. It doesn't matter how much I can tell you. You just don't listen.
I'm usually a pretty good judge of character.
Really?
Yeah. Especially now. Not more than I used to be.
She does have a few blind spots, however.
Stop.
I'm a mighty judge. What?
She is a blind spot.
I am not. What?
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to change your mind.
So what about our bet?
What bet?
My bet with you about the war troll? Did you forget?
Likely. I have far more important things on my mind. What is it?
Whoever brings back the largest one dead. That I get to continue.
I'd be more
with
concerned
O'Shawn?
about the troll killing you.
If I drop the biggest one, I make sure it falls. I get to let O'Shawn try.
You're wearing my patience thin. I've told you time and
If
again
you win,
to drop it. I've been very patient.
true.
Stop taking my kindness for weakness.
It's not weakness. I'm not taking it that way.
What did I just say to you?
If I could come up with something.
I'd be more impressed if you could follow simple fucking instructions.
I am.
Then drop it. There's a mistake coming in.
Why? What? Inquisitor.
What?
I'm only trying to do something good.
Look around you, El. At all the people who tried to do good. Where are they? Learn from their mistakes.
It's not a mistake. If anything, if you figure something out, maybe someone else can... doesn't have to go through that.
You are so stubborn and naive you can't see the truth dangling in front of your nose. You don't come back from that. There's no fixing it, there's nothing to fix. That is how it is and how it's always going to be.
There is someone in there who is not the other thing. Which means there is something to fix. There was a person beforehand. You've told me yourself. So there is something to fix.
There was a woman just like you
If you
tonight
couldn't-
begging for the same thing. Just for them. Instead of for me.
It's not for me.
They were the same as you. Probably decent.
Are you going to compare me to the wood elf you killed?
Let it go.
Because you and I both know that I'm not the same. No.
And find someone else to teach you.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
I can... You're being unfair.
Life isn't fair, El.
What, are you scared of becoming who you used to be?
You're just too stupid to figure
Do you
out that
not want
part.
to be them again?
It's over with. It's done. I told you that.
It's not!
How are you going to tell me? How do you have
Because you
the
act like
gall-
him at some points. I can tell. There's someone else there. The man who sits with me out there and speaks with me is not the same man who tried to do what they did in my home.
You're overstaying your welcome. Now, if you want to continue to learn and be useful, then drop it. And things will continue as normally. Continue to pester and bother me about this. And you'll get the reaction that I'm trying to swallow. Now, this is the point where you shut your mouth and you go back home for the night.
Fine. I don't think I'm wrong, though.
You don't think. That's the problem. You feel.
So do you sometimes.
a bathhouse worker?
Still. Bathhouse.
Yeah. There's a good chance for it. I'm gonna take a walk. You be safe, okay?
That is not the revenge I was looking for. Wasn't the person.
Okay.
Did you get some sleep, Sergeant?
Yeah, I bought a potion from Miss Lenore today. She said some sort of sleep aid. I'm gonna give it a try tonight.
It helps.
Oh, by the way, that lieutenant that Major Dario assigned for logistics stuff, he's detained on the second floor right now. He, murdered one of our men right there. So, but you want to know that?
Why?
I want revenge.
Kid said a few things. Guess the lieutenant didn't like it, so the lieutenant told him to stand up and then slit his throat.
What did he say?
I think the worst thing he said was that the lieutenant sat on a high horse.
It looks like we have one less insubordinate soldier, Sergeant.
You know, there's lots to talk about it. I brought this up.
Something you want to say?
I just find it a little ridiculous how we're just
You're behind enemy lines.
killing ourselves left, right, and
There's no ships coming for us. There's no allies at our sides. There's no one that's going to bail us out. And you're around a populace who hates you and wants you dead. There are a handful who are understanding and supportive because they could not exist without us. But the rest of them, given the chance, would stone you in the alleyways to death. They don't care about your family, where you come from, what you aspire to be, the spark of life behind your eyes. They don't care about it. Imperium is cold, hard, and unfeeling, and that's why it has survived when everyone else collapses. Because you are surrounded by monsters that have eons to plot your downfall, to plot your children's downfall, and their children's destruction, and their singular life. And we have only survived as long as we have because we have been more monstrous than they ever could be. Because our backs to the wall. Discipline, hierarchy. It is all necessary to survive. Those soldiers were executed because they freed elven prisoners. Those elves weren't prisoners because they were elves. It's because they worked with the robber baron. It's no secret that there has been discontent within the enlisted ranks. Now I'll deal with the officer in question. But what do you think would have happened to him on the mainland?
not that.
You're right. An example would have likely been made. And an example of his family and any of his closest peers that they might accuse of sharing his ideals. Anybody in the ranks that might have been accused of this unit not being properly trained or having discipline would likely come under scrutiny, so they would look for someone else to take the fall. Likely the unit would wind up being decimated, dispersed and disgraced. This is a quiet mercy. You're not in a position where someone can act out against a chain of command, Sergeant, and it just be shrugged off anymore. We're past that. This garrison is what remains from an insurrection. And if you haven't noticed, there's no one here to give a tribunal. What would you have me do? Please, Sergeant, if you think you can do better, by all means, tell me.
I never said that.
No, please, by all means. If you think there is a better solution, tell me.
I think slitting the poor kid's throat wasn't the best choice.
And what would you have us
Maybe
do?
if the lieutenant decided to actually do his fucking job and not sit around and murmur and mutter and act like a fool half the time, which I know is rich coming from me.
It is.
But I
You know, the
try to
lieutenant
do my
spent the
job when
majority
I
of his
can.
time, Sergeant, the past few weeks, is cataloguing those corpses that are now rotting on the pier. He had to toe tag every last one of them. He had to spend the time trying to look at whatever features were distinguishable between them and those that we have on record to try and figure out who exactly is dead. And then he had to write individual letters back to command for each and every one of those families. They'll be copied by the scribes and then sent to the actual families. He had to pretend that none of this fazed him. Of course, he's sitting around muttering to himself. He's just looked at men that he's trained, or perhaps even cared about, rotted under a sheet. And he's done it for days. Probably under quite a bit of pressure. Do I think that should have been his first reaction? No, but I'm not going to weep for the idiot child that did not realize doing what he would do would put him in the position that he's in, with the people under the pressure that they are. Sergeant, why do you think you still sit on this bench, you who have fucked up so many times? Why have I not stripped you of your rank?
Guess that's the million gold question these days for me, isn't it?
Examples are needed on both sides of the aisle. Some people need to be able to see that they can make it, that it is possible. That they're not just a number or a tag. You came here young and dumb. Blind.
And so what? I'm supposed to just sit here every single day and watch people make the same mistakes that I did, and they don't get second chances? They just get killed off the bat? No second word, no chance to say anything, no chance to earn any form of forgiveness. They're just killed on the spot. And then when I think that's a little fucked up, that man, there goes another able-bodied soldier who could have been out there, who could have saved a life, who could have made a difference. But now he can't, because some lieutenant thought that he had the right to just go around slitting throats, cutting... For what? For what? What did it do? What purpose did it make?
Sergeant, think of the
I'm the
insurrectionists
crazy one.
at the embassy. Do you think they could have been trusted to reintegrate into the ranks? given a second chance with rifle and powder and shot, here amongst you. Do you think that
but they
chance
killed their own brothers and
because
sisters
they
of the
believed they were
Imperium.
doing the
This-
right thing? They weren't traitors. They thought that the lot of you had gone soft, that you had become allies of the enemy. They truly believed they were serving the Empire. So disillusioned and surrounded by the enemy. But we can't risk reintegrating them. Am I supposed to keep several hundred people in prison? No, Sergeant.
Same exact thing could be said about that lieutenant. Everything you said could literally go on
That sergeant,
lieutenant.
a
He
lieu-
thought he was doing the right
Sergeant, that lieutenant has a clean record and has far more accolades than that private ever would. He has done his
thing.
part.
Ever will get the chance for.
I understand that you want to believe that people can change and have goodwill, and that's all very well and dandy, Sergeant, but this is a battlefield. You don't have time to make those mistakes. The stalwart wouldn't
We
have
also don't
happened if the people that I said should have been executed were executed. How do you think they got through security? Because some of the people that were allowed to reintegrate gave these fools what they needed to get through us. Gave them powder. Gave them uniforms. Because they were given a second chance, they were reintegrated. They were all men that worked with the Lieutenant Adler. I'm not risking another stalwart from some disillusioned fool. And if that's what I have to bear on my head, then so be it. Sergeant, it's very easy to think in hindsight. Should have done this, should have done that. But when it's all said and done, the only thing you have at the end of the day is your results. And I will commit atrocity after atrocity if I must to keep this garrison alive and well. I will line up every traitor I must and shoot them in full sight of the others, to perhaps turn those who I have not caught yet onto the right path out of fear. Or perhaps their fellows will catch them and set them straight. Because we cannot afford those mistakes. We cannot afford to be infiltrated. We cannot afford another stalwart. The thing that you yell at the locals for, that was our men's fault. Because you don't get that deep in Imperial security without an Imperial allowing it to happen. Would you have me kill everyone that survived the explosion? Or perhaps it's me, Sergeant. Perhaps I'm the problem. Maybe it's my bloodthirsty nature and ways. Well, Sergeant, please, by all means. By all means, Sergeant, make the call. Make the call, Sergeant. I've heard what you say about the Inquisition. I've heard what you say about us amongst your friends. I'm always lurking in the hallways and talking to people. Please, if you think it's going to save more lives here, pull the fucking trigger. If you think that you're going to make it on your own, do it, Sergeant. Make the call. Make the call. Make the call! Make the choice! Who lives and who dies for who's right and who's good? Do it! Wear that on your uniform. It is a heavy badge. Go ahead, Sergeant. I won't hate you for it. Make the call!
No. No.
Why not, Sergeant? You know what I am.
Because we're gonna need every single fucking person we can get. What's coming over those hills is coming.
And one will be able to
And I know
condemn you in the
simply
future.
wasting another life won't
That every
solve
single person that I kill from here on out is your fault. That's the two-sided parts of authority, Sergeant. You don't get to pick and choose what's right and wrong. You don't get to pick and choose what feels right. You have to make the choice that matters. And one day you'll be put in this position. You will have to make that call. But you don't have time to argue. You don't have time to re-educate. You don't have time to realign. Your squad's morale is breaking right in front of you because two scared boys want to break and run. Don't follow orders. Lash out at civilians. And you will have to take action. Right then and right there.
Sir, just so you're aware, there's been a fatality of one of our soldiers in front of the clinic.
I've been told. I'll speak to the lieutenant myself.
Got it.
Go see to the sergeant, please. His head's in a strange place.
Got it. Will do.
I would have let him pull the trigger.
Alright.
You alright?
I'm a goddamn prophet sometimes with how I call shit. Because of course it was just... It's nothing. It's whatever. It's
You get
another
yelled at
day.
for what happened?
Yep. But it doesn't matter.
You consider that getting yelled at?
You move on to the next day.
Sergeant, he just asked you to kill him.
Hopefully that's enough.
Unfortunately, right now everyone's working on fragmented information.
What happened story-wise? That been it? He'd be dead.
Bruns, are you busy?
The shouting match outside of the clinic dies down. You recognize the voice of the Inquisitor and the Sergeant, and then the door slams to the clinic. And you have a feeling it's going to be a quiet night.
Can I ask you something? Like,
go ahead.
Between you and me,
Yes.
is it
So just so
Is it-
you're tracking.
is it considered
Short version.
weak
Uh,
to care?
my
think
second
that-
lieutenant for disorderly conduct killed a embassy guard or embassy imperial.
Mm-hmm.
Disrespecting him. Sanders beat
was
him
right about, and I
in the
hate
clinic.
that he's right.
Yeah,
And
I know.
then
I've been told.
All right.
But I don't
I just want to make sure you're tracking.
want to be
yeah.
like him.
Very good.
I don't want to kill people just because they're scared, or because they're angry, or because they're going through emotions that they don't understand because... Fuck! Man,
God, I can't wait for what's gonna happen to you, Sergeant.
I don't know
A
what he
kid.
has told you. Go ahead.
That kid didn't deserve to die for what he said. He could have done so many things. He could have saved lives. He could have became a good. He could have.
He was venting. People need to do that every once in a while, otherwise it bottles up inside them. I get it.
Should I be shot for this? Should I be killed for this? For just saying this to you? Should one of Victor's little projects come down and slice my face open just because I'm saying this?
I think not.
What gives me the right to live and not him?
I'll answer your
I
first
want
question, though.
Yes. Yeah.
When you ask, is it wrong to care? I find that the more responsibility and the more authority you get, the less you have to care for the people that are below you in order to do the thing that needs to be done. As horrendous as that sounds, this world does not allow for people that are too soft. You do what you can,
And that's
where you can. Better the lives of the people that are around you.
Yeah.
If enough people do that, we can at least make this world worth living for. Got it?
Yeah. I just.
As you go to enter the workshop, you notice again to the right of the door, the markings fresh once again.
Still not as good as, you, but that's fine. That's okay. Oh, and don't leave that open.
Mm-hmm.
Folded at the very end is what looks like as you pull apart two ropes. It rolls out, and it seems to almost be, you don't want to call it any sort of blanket, but it seems to be very similar. It's very thick, very heavy, and you realize it's a horse blanket. It's red on the outside, white on the inside, but when you throw it over the hides, it's very soft.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Here we go. This is much better. Thanks.
The hides will sink under your weight as usual, with one leg up on them. But the horse blankets will gather the warmth of your body laying there instead of it being pulled out by the skin of the hides, so uninsulated. And it feels almost like a soft sofa. And moments passed. You hear the crickets outside, and some arguably within your workshop. It's a dirt floor. You hear the scrabbling of a mouse across the street, probably at the butcher's. The murmuring of voices over at the tavern. And the slightest breeze rattling your shutter. It's quiet. And as you somewhat roll on your side and sleep beginning to take you, you have to somewhat laugh to yourself sleepily as the inside of the blanket that's white smells heavily of lavender.
I do know they
if
are
we're gonna have
already.
any of them left at this point.
There's always
Because
more.
They keep. Yeah.
They'll assign someone to replace that man in your squad.
I don't even know if he was on clinician grounds. Either
Looking
way,
down.
his life was my responsibility.
You notice on Sanders' right hand, there's gunpowder. The smears of it on his fingers and hands.
Hey, Sanders, were you handle your weapon at all today? Your rifle, I mean.
No. You barely get to shoot
You
with
have-
anything anymore. But
Gunpowder on your hand.
As you look at your
Something
right
happened?
hand, you see black smears along the creases of your skin, the powder having spilled a bit from the pistol.
the Inquisitor put his gun in my hand, and I guess as a lesson told me to shoot him. Given the choice, you know, after everything he's done, you know, shot 4 men here today, shot that one logistics officer, how long ago? Said, I can't even remember what the fucking point of it was. But
Make the call, Sanders. If you think this will save so many people, if you think you know what's best, by all means, make the call. Who lives and who dies? Do it. The words echo in your head.
who lives and who dies? Make the call. For a second, I kind of wanted to. I thought about how many of our comrades he's shot. Thought about what about Ludwig? Thought about Victor. Part of me wants to say that I didn't shoot him because I know that ultimately him going out there and doing whatever the fuck he does will save more people. real answer is... No, he doesn't get to leave that easy. No, no, no.
You certainly can't. That proves you're human.
No, I can't. That's exactly why I didn't shoot him. God damn. Part of me wishes he had shot me.
Just do it. I won't hate you for
I
it.
just wish...
Do it, Sanders. Make the call. Make the fucking call, Sanders. Do it. If you know who should live and who should die, do it!
Because...
Got to do it.
They've all just been saying it. Tobman, Volk, Dario, this masked man, Victor, they all just... They keep putting that gun up against my head and they keep saying they'll pull the trigger, but... They haven't yet. I feel like with everything I do, every step I take, their finger either twitches forward or back. It's funny. I just... I just don't know anymore, man.
The early onset of shock. You see him starting to pale. His hands slightly shake. Motions are erratic. He's been through a lot.
Look at me. You have friends here. Remember that. You aren't alone. All that shoulder your burden amongst kin. I'm sure you know it.
Shoulder the burden. Yeah. One of the virtues of Sotar.
Come on, we'll go for a walk. Grab the gas lantern.
Yeah.
Gas burner.
Shoulder the burden.
Well, this one.
Shoulder the burden.
This award.
Let's go by the water.
Was for passing my trials, if you must know, Sergeant. And the last one
Do you have anyone else
was for dying.
that isn't an Imperial? I don't need to know who, just yes or no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then talk to him. Try to see if you can get some leave.
Get leave. You know, every now and then I forget that you're a surgeon and not a soldier, because I don't think we get that.
Problems of the mind can still affect your performance. And if you need a few days to help stabilize yourself, we can try to arrange that.
I don't know.
If you think
I
time away
needed-
from the responsibilities will do you good, I recommend it.
You think I don't know about you and the girl?
I advocate for it, even.
I won't say anything.
Let you spend time away from the clusterfuck that is that clinic. That's putting it lightly.
I'll talk to the major about it. Who knows? Maybe.
Why you?
I'll talk to him.
Because you're needed, Sergeant.
Try to make sure it goes through.
I don't trust the others in your squad to make the call.
Something I'm curious about. I don't have to answer if you think it's too risky to.
If it was any other man, my decision would have been the same. Because my ideal still stands that we can do more alive than dead. Doesn't matter if we're the lowest of privates or the most esteemed of inquisitors.
He's young and hopeful. Has ideals that haven't yet been stamped out of him by real life or the military.
At some point.
He wants to believe so badly
And life
that
should
everyone
just be something that's thrown
can make a
away
difference.
at the lightest of whims.
But you've been around for a while, Ulrich. And you know that not all lives are created equal. Some shine in terrible situations,
It would be a hard debate if it was
and some shatter.
Yeah. I can see why.
Now that might actually get me shot.
We'll sit here. I don't want to bother those at the end of the pier. And I don't want to go behind Imperial walls. That's a good answer. You still have hope for a lot of people. I can't say the same, but you're young.
Alright, chat. Time for me to send you away. Said to watch me beat up his ear, that's fine. I did it with authority. Take care, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you guys are the best. I will see you Thursday for the mission. There's the schmun. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye, chat.